like duration for VODing. There's a limit, like if you go over 12 hours, it won't hold the VOD. But that was like 15 minutes. Shouldn't have a problem there. Now let's see if I refresh. It says live now on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube is working, but it also has a little bit of a delay usually. But hey, I think it's functioning again. It hasn't told me otherwise. So fingers crossed. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now we have to figure out how to split this. Because what we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could put 5 on each side. We didn't connect them. What if I do barrels? Maybe barrels would be better. Because then instead of this, we can go. Yeah, let's do that. Because then we can go 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab this. Then we can go and put 1 on each one. And make this a little bit more recognizable. I'm going to keep gravel and sand next to each other because that is what's going to be used together. Mud. Actually, let's swap that. Let's do this. And then we'll do terracotta by itself. And then this one is for cobble. Do I have a server, like for people to play on, you mean? I have Discord, if that's what you mean specifically. But you said a server in Discord, so I'm wondering if you mean... Oh, yeah, we have a Discord chat. Yep, for sure. Hi, Mariah, sorry. Whichever it is. Was I right the first time or the second time? Mariah, I believe, right? What's happening? I'm right. Ooh. That is over too far. Okay, I got to push all of that back. You just want to know if you're in it because you forgot. What? How could you forget something like that? No way you would forget being in my Discord. No way. Oh, the item frames don't follow with that. Okay, good to know. Redo. Redo it. Tempest, the destroyer of likes. An absolute savage. All right. We're going to switch this because I want it to be kind of in order from overgrown to less grown. If we're going to do it, we'll do it right. That's how we're going to go. Same here. Cobble, gravel, sand. We need normal stone now. Your memory's not that great? Well, that's because you've been around here. You know what's up? The sky. True. True. Bye. True. Truer things have never been said. The sky looks like the sky. Bye, 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 bye. All right, friends. This is where we need We need brain. We need all of the brain. Because my brain doesn't brain. We need hoppers that do this. I know this much. I know we can do this. We don't even need an auto sorter. But now the question is, do we just run down into a chain of chests? That is the question. That is the question. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. We don't want that. So instead of chests being there. Okay, what if we go down one and then go? That way this can stay stone. Well, that's going to have to be a slab, right? For the chest. Where do I want the chest? It's a very good question. That's a very good question. I just threw it. Oh my gosh. Well, when we enter the room, I'm kind of thinking, and we can expand this as much as we want because it's all underground, right? But I was kind of thinking, Val, it's not for anybody to join. Yeah, it is exclusive. Eggs only. Can you can't do this, can you? Yeah, you can like that. Okay. Yes, we are on an SMP though. It's for content creators only. Think like Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft lets other creators join sometimes, but you know, that is more what we're working with. Do I want to push this back one? I think I do. Yes, I do. You get it. You get it. So if each stack was like that, and then how do I make this be able to hold a lot? But it would also be nice if it would constantly dump it into the front chest. That's what I need to figure out, is how to get enough space that we can hold a tremendous amount of this and have it always end up right here so I can just grab right here. Sir, thank you for following and welcome in. That's what we need to figure out, is if we have, because like this doesn't even have to be here necessarily. But if I have this, let's just get some more space to work with because this is going to drive me crazy. Oh, we have a problem as well because I'm already encroaching on the wall back there. So that's a problem because this goes into the storage room. Because I was assuming we would go like this, which means we would probably have more boxes like this. That would feed into those. I do not know. I do not know. My concern is we're just not going to have enough space. Duck, welcome in. Thank you for the hat and mustache goal. Just filling out gallery chunks day by day. I see you. Oh, what can we do? It does need quite a bit of space. That's the concern. I might just need a whole separate solution for these materials. I was just hoping we could kind of fit it within here somewhere. I mean, I definitely think what we have, we could feed it down in. I think we could do that for sure. If we just let's see. I'll have to fix the land above, unfortunately. This is already grass and whatnot on the normal server, so it won't be gravel falling out like that. But yeah, if we had like this sort of deal. Is this how people do this, by the way? I don't actually know if this is what people normally do. Hi, Sushi. Hello, hello. Well, this should probably go on this side. Yeah, is this how... do people hopper chain like this? Or am I doing this like the most nonsense way possible? Because that is not a lot of storage. That's just a shifting storage. That is not a lot. That's a cheaper way to hopper chain. You know what? Now that you say that, I think I already am seeing. Because if you go like this, right? Then you can hopper chain each one. As well. That's more compact already. And then this would bring it right up front. That won't fit there anymore, though. This would have to be pulled forward for that way to work. But you could zigzag it like this. Get this out of here. That would work. Did I get any sleep? Like 4 hours? If you're talking about after the stream. So you just let it backlog, but then if you do that, that'll fill the chest from the top, but will it... It won't constantly go to the bottom that way, will it, Victoria? Where this would always make sure it flows downward. Right. So that's like a manifold fill. I mean, it's definitely easier, I feel like. It'll fill it up in a manifold way, but the bottom wouldn't be where it is. Yeah. You get a lot more storage doing this as opposed to what I did the first time. My other question is, because a hopper has to go below it, so you can't... Is there a way to do this? There's not a way to do this horizontally, is there? Is there? Because I was thinking if I could extend these hallways backwards behind here, if there was a way to like pull from this chest into a whole string of them and then push them back in here would be nice, but I don't think you can do that, can you? Or can you you can hopper you can hopper like this, right? That goes hopper into hopper. You just scrolled past, but you heard my voice. Welcome back, Jay. Okay, so you can hopper like this to move things, but how can we use that? How can we use that? I don't know how to use that. My brain doesn't know what it wants to do with this. I just want to see more storage. Greetings from Mars. What's up, Gary? What's up, Gary? Are you Gary from work, Gary? I feel like that's a very Gary from work answer or greeting. There's no way. I've had two of you say that I have one of the deepest voices you've ever heard today. It gets complicated because I want to split them into specific items. Yeah, well, that's why I was like saving myself the stress of having to figure out an auto sorter by just having a singular input. Saves me some of the headache. It soothes me. Man. Okay, let me see. Because here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. Get rid of this gravel so I can actually do something here. Make some space. Make some space. What's my question? I'm trying to come up with a good way to store this into more boxes. Not so much an auto sorter, but just like a bulk storage for individual items. So like this whole row would just be a ton of stone. Oh, Jerry. Oh, Jerry. we have on the server. Let me look at Blue Map real quick and tell you what I'm already at. Because it is an asinine amount of chests. It is so ridiculous. And we have several dig projects. So unless I start blasting through a lot of the resources, I have currently 21 chests full of cobblestone. That's what I was looking for, Kirsten. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, we already have 21 full double chests. So I was hoping to get like 25, 30, I don't know, something like that for these specific items so that when we go and do large projects, we still have room to put it in here. We don't have a chest monster somewhere. Okay. So you were saying we can, so in the end chest, you want to see what needs to be the last hopper. The chest you want to see needs to be the last hopper. Right. So this is the end right here. This is the final one. And then what I was curious about is if instead of dropping down, so from a single have chopper go from the bottom to both sides. Oh, you're saying I should split this? But I'm also trying to fit it in a room because I'm trying to do this on every side. You can see these. That's the other issue. I'm also wondering. Yeah, the space. Like, I think I can go off in these directions. Well, a good ways. I wish a hopper could pull out the side. Would be nice. That would be really nice. That's what I need. You figured it out? Deal. Deal. Because really what I need... Yeah, because what I need is like a funnel to pull it out the side and push it into more chests that go this way. Let me see what Jerry's posting. See if we got... Victoria, 85 hours of watch time. That's hilarious. What is the Discord? Let me share it. You're not already in here, Jerry? What do you mean you're not already in here? Yeah, how could you? There you go, guys. And here goes everyone else on other platforms, if they so need it. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like the only real way of doing this... Can you guess? Probably. Go ahead and try. The only way I really see this working, though, is just going deeper. YouTube gang. Visuals for reference. I'm going to let you know, though, 32K likes in the first hour is insane. You guys are about to hit 45K. I do not have a 5090. Not even close. Man, I wish. Nope, my game settings are just about as optimized as they can be. My graphics card is a, it's, you know, almost as old as Minecraft. No, just kidding. My graphics card is like 8 years old, though. I play with 12 gigs of RAM on Minecraft. Tempa's got an auto clicker, you swear? Kirsten, if you watch on TikTok via browser, you can actually just hold down the L key. Fun fact. Okay. My brain is trying to think if there's a better way to do this. Yeah, most people do watch on mobile. Most people do. I might... Part of me is like, oh, just do this and then... Okay, here's a thought. Here's a thought. This is what my brain's telling me to do to simplify this. is to keep doing this, but have a water drop and a bubble vader that come up into these sides. And we can keep zigzagging this down. And it will backfill into here. And once this runs out, we can drop down below and grab what we need. That simplifies things. That gives us space to go down. Let's see what Jerry did. Oh my gosh. Jerry, do you play factory games? Because I see you used grid paper and you laid it out. Oh, Jerry might be cooking, you guys. Jerry just might be cooking. Wait, actually, I want to start it here because this is our grass layer right here. So we don't want to go above that. So we'll do this. And then, oh yeah, it'll work. It'll work. So we have, oh, let's see. So from here, this would be the hopper line, actually, is what this would be. That's what that would be. Wait. They can't go down and up and forward at the same time. Hold on. The down arrows got me tripping. But there's no reason this couldn't be two hoppers. This hopper would help fill that hopper. This hopper would help pull as well. And then it could go into another double chest. Wait, would that work? It's the input that has me confused. Am I thinking of this in a silly manner? Because how would we, like, you have the down arrow and the, like, it should be like this across it, right? But it doesn't pull. If this one's going down, it won't continue through that. You know what I mean? Two separate hopper lines, so you have one that goes down and one that goes straight. I was going to say the thing I think I'm seeing that's a problem is how do you Oh. You're right. I'm trolling you because we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. You're right. Let me get rid of these just for a second because yes, we can do this in a straight line just like that. And then we can have, you're right. You're totally right. Then we can have chests like this. And they can go like that. Yes. Yes. Right? So it'll go forward. And if it can, it'll go down. Yes. Yep, you're right. And then this can extend backwards as far as we need it. And then we can have a hopper line all the way on the bottom that'll feed back into this. Yes. Yep. Yep. You got it, Jerry. You got it. Big brain. Okay. Now, knowing that. Okay, so this lets us go horizontal. The only other thing I'm thinking. Okay, so looking at this is still going to take up so much space because you need 2 blocks here. And then these will feed into there. This will backfill all of these and pull all of them that way, which is exactly what we want, like this. Now it's noob versus redstone. That's true. It's more like chat versus noob. Can they teach someone like me? Okay. I do think this will work. This will backfill. These will pull down. These will pull to the front chest. Here. This will be our final destination. The one thing I'm thinking, though... So these are kind of like buffers, essentially. These are just buffers. So these can fill up quickly when we deposit a mass. And it's going to distribute to these. But like I said, I already have 21 chests worth of stone. I guess these can hold 5 stacks. So the hoppers do help with the storage as well. I'm going to need so much iron. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests out of the 21 that I have currently. Not counting the hoppers, obviously. Because that's 35. So 7 hoppers equals a double chest. So it is going to be very long, right? That's what I'm thinking. But it does give us that ability to make it infinitely long. Yeah. It is all underground, but I'm also concerned about what if we do other builds that need to go down. Know what I mean? Because if this stretches out 50 blocks this way, you know what I mean? Like, what's going to happen 50 blocks over here? What if we have a plan in the future? You know, or like this example for the terracotta. I mean, 50 blocks, you're in the cactus farm already. So now I'm like, I feel like I do need a better solution. I might just have to do the manifold fill and ignore the fact that I want it to go to the bottom. We might just have to do that. Is there... I don't think there's a good way to do this in the space that we're trying to do it in. Like, this is a solution for certain. This would take care of some of it. But it's not going to... store the amount we need. Right. Right. Yeah, because for that to hold that much, it would have to be... I mean, if we did this, say, the length it is now, and duplicated it down, I feel like the zigzag is just going to have to be the answer. It's going to have to be. Pause. Hey, hey. Oh, he said pause because of what Victoria said. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering myself, Jerry, was if we zigzag it down, is there a way we could bubble Vader it back up here to end up in this room? And how would that work? Because the zigzag is definitely more space efficient. What's up, Ricardo? So, Barcha. Yes. Yes, it's me. Yes, me. Yes, me. But like, Barcha. You know? You know? No? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. So, same thing. Here. Zoom. Fly. We can go down. How much space do we need? You're late. We're trying to come up with a solution for some bulk storage. That's what we're working on currently. We can't go up. We can only go down. No ups. Hi, Jaden. Welcome in. Nope. No ups, only downs. This is grass. This is all grass. We don't disturb that. Okay. No. Back here. Do. Then what did we do with this one? Tell me. Tell me, Barcha. How do we do it? Did I just do this wrong? No, it'll work. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this because this can pull back now, right? We can pull it back. Wait a second. A thing and a thing and a thing a couple times. You have it. True. Truers. Barcha, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? True. That is true. Should have thought of that. The only thing that's going to bother me is this. This is going to drive me crazy. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Neither. No animal boys. I'm just a man. Move the third layer to the other side. This one? Over here? Like just alternate, switch. Oh, just keep going back and forth, down, instead of doing what I did. Just go like this. Like this. And then we can keep those blocks there and be more space efficient. Oops, that's not a hopper. See, Jerry, that's why we keep you around. That's why we keep you around. That's why they pay you the big bucks. There we go. Boom. Yep, good call. Okay. And then our blocks can go back in there. Whoa, I fell down the bubble Vader hole. Tempest better get some work to do. Nah, man's is committed to the craft. Give cider night infinite. No. Effect. How do you do this? I don't remember. Give effect. No. What's the code for night vision? What's up, May? Welcome in. I need it. I knew this at one point. Slash effect give me night vision infinite. Okay. I was doing give first. It's effect, then give. Doing it backwards. Got it. Okay. Now we can see while we work. No more darkness. Not for right now. Let's grab Axiom. And then we're taking up like this space here. Right here. How far is this? And then we can go... Nope, I need this block, not that one. Down. Down, 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 down. However far we want. I don't know how far that is, but we're going to do it. And then if we grab this guy. What side are we on? This side right now, right? Yep. Okay. Copy. Your boss is sitting right next to you while you watch Minecraft streams. Is he a fan? Get him in chat right now. Get him in chat. Get your boss in my chat. All right. So, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. So that is our current. That's 26. Not counting hoppers. With hoppers, it's probably closer to 30 double chests. I think that's a fair amount. That's enough. So, if I were to do that for each one of these. He said you're fired if you don't hit 100K. That's hilarious. Let's get rid of this for the moment. since we are copying what we have. Oops. Okay. Sorry for zooming around so much. That's in line with the top one, yeah? Paste. Do it again. Do it again. Does he need another employee? Yep. It's me. He needs me. I'm hired. All right. Now looking at this, this is where I'm wondering if there's a way for us to get it bubbled back up after the end. Unpaid internship. If we were to... How does bubble vadering items work when you want to catch them? I almost need this, but in reverse. So that's our deposit. Then we just need... Yes. Because I do think that's the best solution. This gives us our bulk storage. This is going to be a lot of iron mining, but we'll figure it out. Because I'm not the type to sit AFK at an iron farm. I would need to build a very large iron farm to have the patience for this. So we'll probably just go fortune mining. But I'm assuming there is a decent way we could bubble this up and scoot it somewhere, anywhere. We could bubble it up the front. How do you even get items into a bubble vader, actually? Because hoppers don't just dump items out, do they? Like if we have droppers. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I did not even know that was a thing. I knew about dispensers, but I didn't know you could use a dropper. Yeah, I had no idea that existed. His message did not send. Or are y'all stealing my credit? That's hilarious. Okay, so this bottom chest, we could have... Which way do they dispense? Do I go like this? That spits it out below. Okay. 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 So temporary blocks. Hoppers. And then like this. Does it come out this little mouth shape here? I'm assuming this is the exit. Yeah. Victoria says no when everyone else is saying the opposite. Are you sure? Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, my bad. Okay. And then we just bubble it up. And then what catches it? Do you have to have a hopper to catch it at the top? Do I need to push all of this back a block or something? Because a hopper can only catch from the top, right? Hmm. See you later, Mel. See you later. Okay. Here's my idea. Here's my current idea. It's probably a bad one, but this is it. I'm going to give me some space here. This has to get shifted backwards one block. It does. It does. Because if we push it back a block, then the hoppers can be right here. How much space is up here? Literally one block. Okay, let's just do, we can just shift the zigzag and not the rest. You can make a dropper chain to feed them up as well. So they drop like into each other? Really? Wait. Can a dropper feed into a chest? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? So can I have like, actually, give me one of these. Can I have right here one of these and then just do this? Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at this. You need observers. Oh, these won't just like trigger when they fill kind of deal. So we can't just do something like this. Or does this work? So we need observers too to detect. That's what you're saying? They need power too? Like redstone torches? Or redstone blocks? Redstone. I'm thinking my brain is telling me that we should probably just simplify this a little bit. Let me do this. Clear this so I can have a fresh selection. Let's just add one more row. Let's just do the, oops, I'm in the wall. That's my fault. Let's just do the easy solution. And the easy solution is literally to do this. And then right here, pop. We can plop down. Yep. That's what we're going to do. So we can just drop down, grab our stuff, go back up. We'll worry about improving the system at a later date when I'm more familiar with things, I think. Or after we brainstorm a proper room here. Let's clear this out. So we'll just skip this for now. Because if this does backfill too, we can pull from this room directly if we need to. But this is mostly going to be our path down, I think. So we'll have... Yeah, let me think. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink real fast. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see if we can get this room situated so that we can move on to a couple decorative things. Because I do want to get these blueprints sorted out so that we can... actually, I think the drop should be back here. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just do this. How much space do I need for that? What's it, just like 3 blocks, right? Let's just copy it. Why think about it when you can just do it? Why think when you can do? That's the answer. What can I see? Zoom to the bottom. Control C. Come up here. And just paste it into the stone. We do have to rotate it. There we go. Where's the top? It's hard because the chest entities don't show. Makes that a little difficult. Okay, that's the top. My brain is malfunctioning right now. But I think it needs to go roughly there. Oh. It looks like it worked, I think. I mean, it will work. Okay. Hopper, chest. This was... I see. That's fine. This isn't needed. It'll hopper in here. Into there. Into there. Yes. Okay. Looks like it works. And that should be going all the way down. Should. Looks like it is. Because I'm thinking drop is right there. So we can leave this stone here. We don't need to touch this. Per se. Jesse, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Bubble Vader wise, though, you need to contain the water, right? So that's something we have to think on for just a moment. So we have that. So to hold the water, oh, this is messed up because it should end like that. Grab all this. Zoom. Can I get to what I need to? Yes. Select that. Cut it. Shift it up one. Paste it. And then we can just go like this here. These were here before, that's why. Just like that. Do, 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 do. And then that should go all the way down now. And the bottom one can just be placed in here. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hold off on the dropper thing. We'll just, like I said, we'll just drop down into this. We'll splash down. We can just grab out of the chest here whatever we need and just let it fill up. And we can always like pull here, pull there, whatever. We can reach these, so we'll do that. And then I'm just thinking here, we have a Froglight farm, so we'll probably do something like this. Sort of pattern is what I'm thinking. And this will allow this to be lit up too, so it's not dangerous. Because that is a concern I have. But we have the farm. We might as well use it. What is up, weather? Welcome in. No way, it's perfect. Look at that. The pattern perfectly fits. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, what did I do up there? I just want to take a section of this. Yep, just like that. Copy it and paste it. And I want to see. There we go. Mob, what's up? Welcome in, and thank you for the heart. Thank you. Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. That makes our floor continue in. Then we can do this. Not that it really matters. We'll leave this all filled in with stone. Like it was, so we don't have to dig this out because it would make no sense. We don't need to. Why would you? Why would you? TikTok being super slow, like the application or like traffic? Which do you mean? Like slow getting people? Yeah, I mean, it's been a problem for me since I updated it, truthfully. It hasn't been kind to me. Can't see now. Blocked myself off. It's been a long time since you've seen someone use Axiom. Really? I use it nearly every day. Nearly every day. Well, I might as well extend this too. Now we can do the same thing here. Yeah, Tempest doing a horror mod later. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. You know what I just realized? It's like I don't have a way to get into that. There we go. Then let's see. Let's do this. Andesite. Because we need to contain the water. We're going to have to contain the water. So we do that. That way I can still open this. Yep. For the terracotta. But this won't flow out. Then we have... Let's do this. And then we can take this out. Try not to destroy something up above. Oh, I think I did already. I think I filled in more than I needed to. There we go. That's not so bad. Okay. So, water containment. That carpet will hold it. Actually, we won't even have to. The water's going to stop right here. It's going to stop right here. And then what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to use a chain, I think. And we're just going to go like this. Can I see? No, I cannot. Because this will also stop the water. A storage room. Bulk storage specifically at this point. We have our normal storage room up top. This is now to try and get a solution for the bottom so I can store more items. So I'm going to copy this now. We're going to grab this. All of this. Yep. We're just going to make this super easy for us. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of work where the grass is, I believe. Grab that. Pull it back one. Please continue my live stream. I'm here. I'm here. I am still here. Yes. Yes. I'll have to drop down to the bottom. That is correct. We were trying to think of a better solution, but I think it's going to be too expensive and too much of a project at this time. So we're just trying to get all of our stuff out of the grass. I just need somewhere to put things. Okay, and does that do what I want it to? I think that does. Let me see. So now I'm going to have to figure that out. That's not the same on this side, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Which we will. Carpets, something. Carpets or something. Is that the same? Yep. Okay. And then should be able to just splash down. It's here. It's there. Okay. This will be a bubble vader. We can just have something like this. Actually, can you walk around the chain if it's there? No. No, you can't. Okay. But we can just use a door. That's what I was going to do. I don't like that. You can walk around a fence, like a single fence post. Could also use gates. Could use gates too. We could do gates and just have them be open. Yep. Zoom. Easy. Just as easy. So that's our drop. This will be our up. Let's go up and zoom, 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 zoom. Because then you can just go like this. It'll flow down. Yep. No overflow. Then you just kelp, 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 kelp. You didn't say it earlier. You've got to go. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your time with your grandparents. And that should bubble, bubble, bubble. And zoom. Here we are. Easy. Easy peasy. All right. My balls! Now, what can we do? What did we do upstairs for the walls? What did we do upstairs? A bunch of deep slate. We have some basalt pillars. Those are kind of cool. Let's grab those. We mixed in some cobbled and regular deep slate. Let's grab some of those. Try and keep the decoration cohesive here. This up here, we're going to have to come up with a floor. I think I mostly want to do some like coarse dirt, rooted dirt. But let's see. Oh, and I use deep slate tiles on the bottoms. That's what I did here. So we can do that again. That's easy enough. Decorate a little bit. At least the things we can see. I don't know if I'll actually do this. But I'm thinking this is probably what we will do. I actually don't know if I even want to be able to walk down this. So what if we didn't? You like our base? Well, thank you. A glass floor here so you can see down? You think so? What about just the middle 9? What if we do colored glass? What do you think of this? Like green to match? Weird that you suggested that, Mob. That was interesting timing. The hive mind. All right. So deep slate. Boop boop boop. Deep slate. Get out of my way for a second. Deep slate. Okay. And then what did I do? This is just the creative plan for the base. We're still working on a lot of this. What if I do polished? Yeah. Yep. Like that. I think I like that. We have the drop down. We have the bubble up. It's the stair. It kind of bonks us a little bit, but no, like seriously. Seriously, May. Seriously. All right, let's take a look out here. We've moved grass pretty much everywhere. I'm gonna have to do something here. What can we do? What can we do here? That doesn't need to be a double chest. Right here, right? Because the hopper's right there. Those can be singles. Which means this can be grass. Oh, problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah, Ellard, this is only like half of what we have. This is our creative plan. We're just making some things to add into the actual server at the moment. Why does that not stick out on the side? Because these are full blocks, right? That's why. That's why. That's why. Like right here. This doesn't need to be one, does it? Grass. Bye. Which, I mean, technically we could just do the same thing here, but we will. We will, just for consistency, because it's going to bother me if I don't. I'm glad you like it. All right. Let's cobble this up a little bit. Just a little bit. So it's just somewhat more interesting. And then this floor up here, I was planning on doing, like I said, maybe some rooted dirt or some coarse dirt. We use that over here, right? Because I think that was kind of why I was thinking that, is just to mix it in a little bit. Just to have a little consistency. Start trying to add the same similar things around. And then I kind of like the idea of this being a little hidden. So, oh, I have replace mode on still. Okay. Put that back. So let's just fill this in with coarse dirt to start with. I had replace on? No, you did. Hmm. I hate that I can see those. I hate that. Let me see. Can we make something? Can I make something out of this? I don't think so, because I can't place anything there. Unless I got rid of these. Oh, well, hey, guess what? Guess what now? Check that out. And just like that, you've never seen it. Nope, that's not there. Promise. What am I going to put here? What do I want to put here? Maybe just a random barrel facing upward instead. Oh, we're trying to make it look like they patched this wall. That's kind of what this is supposed to be like. They patched the wall, and then that's just a window to let some air in, and then we have our little tarp hanging. I like this, though. I like this. We've got something. We've got something going. And then we'll do the same thing here. We can have another little barrel down there. That's fine. That's fine. It hides away the ugly. We're good. We're so good, actually. Do, 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 do. Nope, I still want that on. I want to pepper this around a little bit. Just some dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I think that looks fine. Should we add a little moss in here? A little stony moss? We'll add a little bit, I think. Just to break it up some. Just a little bit. Disabled. Gotta have the little rocks. I think that feels fine. I like how you're rained on right here, and then the tarp actually works. It's functional, you guys. It's functional. Okay, so this is our dump off spot. We're gonna drop it all off here. And then I'm wondering if I should have, because currently we don't, I kind of like that I don't see it, because I feel like that would ruin it a little bit. Also, I don't know if I want to turn this into an actual little entrance. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Probably, or it won't feel complete. I have stairs. Spruce, please. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I've been doing it like this. Let's keep it consistent. Barcha, thank you for the goat gift. Why is it 10 p.m.? Oh my gosh, it's so late for you. It is not 10 p.m. where I live. No, no, no. You are 8 hours ahead of me. 8 hours. Where's that put you? What time zone is that? It's early p.m. Yeah, it's only 2 p.m. for me. Yep. 7 for mob. So what's that put you in, like, Eastern Europe? Right? Or am I crazy? You think you know time zones? Well. Well, you should learn. It's 9 p.m. for you? That's crazy. That's not centered. That's going to drive me bonkers. Let's put a couple of them in here. Can I? No. For shame. If it was 2, you'd be in school. Yep. It's 2 p.m. for me. Yep. Tempest always with the favorite time zone. So funny. I need a... This is a solution. I'll probably put an actual path in here, but for right now, this is a solution to a problem. Thank you for the follow and the heart. Appreciate that. Because you're in it. Sheesh. It's your favorite because you. Hey, at least you're a fan of you. I like this pattern. I kind of want to do more of that down below. I'm thinking. So give me the tiles. Nope. It's not ego, it's confidence. They're different. They're different. Trust. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Our little checker. What the? Oh, because the gate. I see. How dare you? There we go. It's ego. Trust. What did I have to eat today? I haven't yet. I'm in the United States. I ruined it. You ruined it, Barcha. You did this. Oh, do I really want to replace all of this wall? Do I? My mind's telling me no. Ruined. Yeah, I did. She ruined it. Ruined it. It's actually REWND, no E. Let me spell it right for you. Ruined. Oh, do. Let's see. What's up, Nikita? But I don't like it. Well, that's too bad. Yep, okay. We're going to do this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because it's going to make me crazy if I don't. Goodbye. Take this. Replace mode back on. No, not like that. No. Okay. We have one more layer to dig. Zoom. Oops. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. Basalt pillar. Yep. 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 Black concrete. Ooh. Ooh. Where? Where? On the wall? So it's darkness? Nikita, we're doing creative planning for the server. That's how we're flying. See, we have no health bar or nothing. We're in creative. I am in America. Yep. 'Tis me, American. That water is going to be a problem in a moment. Didn't realize this was a thing. Bum, 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 bum. Wrong block. Wrong block. John America. I am in the Midwest. No, I only know English. Said before, I know a very, very poor amount of Spanish and Portuguese, but not enough to say I speak it, just enough to get me through what I've needed to at work. There we go. Pillars. This side is squeezed compared to this one, but that's okay. I kind of like that it's different. I like that it's different. The glass. The floor. Where are those lights even coming from? Actually, how did those get there? Oh, I had them buried in the floor up top to help light up the room. That's right. That's right. As expected. What's expected? Why are you always expecting things here, huh? I'm probably covering those up, so that doesn't really matter, but that's okay. That's okay. Bald and withering away. Mel, did you watch the 20-hour stream? 21 and a half hour stream? Sorry. Did you? You're busy sleeping. That's weird. That's weird. I'm thinking I was just trying to decide if I want to do something unique down here or just have it match this room. Because this room, it's just deep slate and cobbled deep slate. And I'm kind of leaning towards this because I have a bunch of it and it's just easy. Make it pink. No, everyone else is doing green and pink. I don't want to be a copycat. They'll be like, you stole that from my base. I don't think anyone on the server would say that, but you feel me. Make it purple. That's different. True. It is different. Just do any color. Literally any color. That's not... What if we just did this, though? You know? What if we just did that? If I use this tool, will it keep it facing the same direction? Oh my gosh, it does, doesn't it? Time saver. Time saver. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm above the glass. No. No, you. Then we can just add some of this to break it up. So it's not just same all the time. Why are we saying random colors? Because the people want color. We're age regressing. I kind of want to put basalt back here, too. 2 more basalt pillars. I'm sinking so. Do it. Yes. That looks like it's all the way up. Place. Oh, place. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Purple elevator? You guys, that looks good. That looks good. It looks fine. The lights are kind of funny, actually. Basalt. Purple. Your purple. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to be flying. Okay, there we go. It's like, why is this bullying me? Because I wasn't flying. That's basalt. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. You're not allowed to sing that song. Illegal maneuver. What the? Splash. That looks nice. Too bad. You can only sing the version that's from like 1995. The Eiffel 65 edition. Okay. 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 I think. We're good. Can I do this? Okay. So this is without night vision. This is how bright it is. Should I do that all the way down so that they match? What do we go? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we should. That looks better. That's much better. And you know what? Give me these. We're going to break this pattern up a little bit more by doing this. Sing it, Mel. Sing it. All right, that's our elevator shaft. Boop, 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 boop. All right, it's not the most beautiful, but it's functional. And that's what we need. And then up here, this is beautiful. Oh, this is nice. I like this. I like this. Okay. Wait, that's stone. That's not supposed to be stone. Get that out of there. Oops. Well, that's supposed to be stone. This is not. Mel's just in her own world. She's the main. She is main character energy, you know? It's okay. You love it? It's not too shabby. I was thinking of adding some greenery and stuff to it, but I was like, you know, we have the mossy overgrown floor. I don't want to clutter it, you know. So it's okay. It's okay. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll live in it. We'll decide as we live in it. Although this room with the rooted dirt and stuff, this could be kind of cool having some stuff hanging down. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This also needs fixed because I don't like that. Those can sit there. Actually, they can. There we go. Sorry, I have hiccups. So now, are your threats that bad? What threats? No threats. What do you think? Storage room? Probably good. Oh, well, yeah, if you talk, you know, talk that smack, TikTok's going to get a hold of you. It's going to trip you, kick dirt on you. Tell you no, not allowed here. I think storage room we're happy with. We got to figure out this. This is bad. This is bad. This tower, bad. We don't like that. This, I'm happy with this. I love this. Do magma on the way down so there's more bubbles. You want double bubble? Double bubble max? You think so? It would make it match, because then we could have a chain that comes down as well. You have me wondering. Would we like that? It would be kind of nice. Just put one in here. We use spruce, not oak. Open sesame. It's me. It's Petichu, or whatever your name is. I don't know how to say that name. What's up, young blood? It's really hard to place chains from that far away, not gonna lie. Click, 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 click. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I guess this way you can't fall either. Petite Chew. Yep, Petite Chew. New Pokemon. Unlocked. Well, just tell me how to say it then, brother. Correct me. This doesn't pull me down very fast. Wait, why are there no bubbles? Magma block's supposed to do that, no? Do they have to be water source blocks? And then have a magma? How do we get the downward bubbles? It's because this is flowing, right? Oh, gosh. Don't do that. Don't do that. I did not want to waterlog that block. Thank you. What the heck? That should not be happening. Oh, it's making an infinite source because there's source blocks on both sides. Understand. Understand. Brain is big enough. I don't know why. Oh, no, I need something there so that I can access that chest. Okay. And it was flowing through a slab. What? What? Am I crazy? It can waterlog and flow like that? What? That doesn't seem right. Does it really have to be a full block? 85,000 likes, by the way, you guys. What the world? What in the world? Okay, what if I do this? Oh, okay, but I can't click the chest through that, can I? But if I do this, got him. Well, see, that's why I was like, oh, I can do a chain. Oh, I can do that. No. Wrong. Wrong. Professional. Then we can fly. I believe it. Easy peasy. Is that all the way? It looks like it. Bubbles! And then we go zoom. Did I miss any? Petiku? Petiku? Or Pediku? I don't know, man. You tell me. Why is it lacking? I know. Look at all the bubbles here. Look at the bubbles here. Petiku. But still. Gets us down. Zoom. Zoom-ish. Zoom-ish. Me too. Me too. I've just been trying to make an effort, you know? Just trying to make an effort. I'm not gonna lie to you, the speed at which that we drop here, it's gonna make me crazy. So I'm gonna have to ditch it. It's gotta go. It's gotta just be a water bucket at the bottom. Them's the rules. That way we can fall at normal speed. I'll leave the chains, though, so that it looks same. It's nice. Zoom, splash. Cool. We did it. Bulk storage room made. Zoom up. And it's decorated. For the most part. Give me these. We're going to hide a little bit of this. Just a little bit. Make it like 1% more pretty, you know? Give me one of these. I want right. Nope. 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 How do I want to do that? We already have a frog light. It's okay. No, that feels nicer. We're going to do it. I am super excited for the update. If you don't know, it's inspired by where I live. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yup. Gang. Yeah, we won Minecraft. We got our own update. Everyone else stinks. Nope. I don't know anything. I have dementia. I forgot it all. I could never remember. Do I like... Question. Do I like just having it on the sides, or do we want to complete the loop? Question. Also. I use these so much. I feel like I should just keep using them. Why not? Shelves are life. I'm going to get rid of these. Actually, because I like that. Look at it. It lines up so beautifully. And guess what? Now it's even nicer. What? That button is trolling me, is the answer. Wait. Idea. What if we used more of the super expensive shelves that everyone complains about, and then on top of them we put these as like little countertops? Oops, don't do that. Sir, can you give me those back? Oh, can you not? Thank you. Got it. Oh, a woodcutter would be amazing. Amazing. Add that immediately. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is way better, you guys. This is way nicer. Little tunnel. Secret tunnel through the basement. Yep. Victory. I like it. Yep. I was singing it. I was doing it for you. And plus, now we can access these if it's backed up. And if not, we go downstairs. Also, we had that one. Yep. Can't forget this guy. He's allowed as well. Put that down there. It looks nice. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So that's our terracotta. I almost wish I didn't add these so I could have the item frames here again. Should I do that? Should I do that? You wish you knew the rest. What do you mean? That's it. Secret tunnel through the mountain. That's it. You're done. The rest of the song doesn't exist. The rest is just fake. It's all fake. Is that the only arch that I've made out of oak? Is that the only one? Other than these ones, I mean, on the shelves. All the rest are spruce, right? That's getting changed. That's being changed. Yep. 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 Sorry, oak. You're only used on the shelves. Because they go good with the barrels, you guys. That's why. Okay. Storage room. We're calling it. We're calling it on the storage room. We're done with it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Storage room done. Storage room complete. We'll make a blueprint in a moment. I should make a blueprint right now. Can I reach the corner? I need to be able to reach the corner back there. And where do I want to be able to place this at is the question. 90,000 likes. By the way, Tempest is almost 75,000 of them. By the way. Just to let y'all know. There's a distinct amount of lacking in competition. My man's is going for 100K. Who's going for 200? What's up, Divine? Welcome in. Okay. Should I just... Yes, you. What's up? Welcome in. Hello. What's happening? I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna take a blueprint of this now. Because I'm gonna have to. I might as well just do the whole thing. The whole thing, all of it, in one go. One big blueprint. We'll just say, guess what? This is the edge. Find a hole. And then if I go into this mode, where's the bottom? What's the Y level at the bottom? That's what we need to know. Am I in the floor? I was in the floor. Okay. So 53 is the floor. That's what we need to be doing. Warmonger, welcome in, and thank you. All right, so back in Axiom, where's that tunnel I was just burrowing through here? We need this to go down to 53, we said. We're at 60. Right here. This is our selection box. Zoom. So we're going from that block down there all the way to this top corner over here. I'm going to make a temporary block so that I can make sure. I could have used the magma. That would have been fine. But we're going to get a temporary block that will hopefully encompass everything. Do I hear a thunderstorm? It looks sunny outside. Why would I hear thunder? Am I supposed to have bad weather today? Am I? No, it says sunny. Okay. Okay. That must have just been... Oh. No bad weather today, but rain this weekend. Must have just been a semi or something outside. making noise sounding like thunder. Will that looks like it goes far enough for the roof. Will it include my chest room? Needs to come over about to where that wool block is there. So, like here. So I need to pop over. We'll just make sure we get everything by coming over extra. Do 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 do. Changes for Christmas time. You're spending the whole time outside this. Where at? How far up north? How far up north, Kirsten? Like northern Michigan? Like Upper Peninsula north? Canada north? You know? How far? Oh, really? That'll be nice. I think they're expecting a little bit of rain on Friday, but I think that's it. I think that's all. Hi, sunshine. Hello, hello. You have rain right now? Sheesh. Okay, something I did not check is I lined this up to make sure it would include the ruins and stuff. But does this... Your weather app doesn't agree with me? I'm so sorry. I thought it would. I thought it would. My weather app is junk though. I will agree with you there. I need to get a different one. All right. So how many blocks? How many blocks over do we need to go? Oh, it's not rendering. Hello? Hello? Please? Probably like 3 at least. Flowers for the girlies. What about me? I like flowers in my house too. This is our new block right here. Now, let's see if my small brain can figure out how to do this once again. We have a stick. If I hit this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem number 1. There we go. Okay. Step 1 solved. Schematic placement mode, no. Area. Wait. Let's do this. Go into loaded schematics. I don't want any loaded. Okay. Good. Area selection. Simple. Paste. Grid. Move. Delete. Edit. Area selector. This block. Thank you. That should be corner number 1. Stream snacks. Stream snacks. Oh my gosh, look at that list. If I do this. Okay. Outside. Thank you, Sunshine, for all the different gifts. Thank you, thank you. Stream snacks engaged. Okay. That encompasses everything. We're not done yet because we've done inside this building. We've done this. We've done the storage room underneath both of these. I just realized I'm going to have to put moss carpet over top of those guys. But we need to do the inside of this tower, which won't be much. It's not going to be much. I just want it to be something. So we'll do that a little bit. And then we're going to copy this. My name is terrible. Cider? Why? Hello, Barcha. Also, that's not how you spell your. Boom, roasted. Got him. Let him know. Got him. Who just said my name is terrible? Divine Samuel something. Not word. Your stream snack today is a Bueno ice cream. Delicioso. Yum, 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 yum. You did. You did what? What did you do? What did you do? What did you did? Okay. That looks good. I think the biggest thing we need in here is a railing for the stairs. I don't think I want all of the stairs to be planks either. Methinks campfire might be cool. Okay, campfire at those heights. Shovel, 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 shovel. What do you mean, what am I building? You know as much as I do. Replace mode. You dirty rat. Should I alternate it? No. 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 I don't think so. What am I building? An RTX 5090. Oh, you'll buy whatever you want. Yeah, Tempest is chiming in real quick. Yeah, let me holler at that one. You can have whatever you like. If I got an RTX 5090, I would need an entire rebuild. Will we like this? What time is it? You don't have a clock on your computer or your phone? For me, it's 2:45. Barcha, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't write? Me neither. Me neither. Oops. Turn that off right now. Breh. Breh. Barcha says breh. Place mode off. Thank you. That's what I was looking for right there. Can I still step up this one? No. It's just in the corner. It does break up the... I'm going to break up some of it. Wherever I can. Just a little bit. I don't know. Looks kind of cool, not going to lie. I kind of think so. You don't have electricity? Well, then how are you on YouTube? That doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Does it, does it, does it? Okay. I got timed out on likes or what? On likes? Don't worry about that. Are you telling fake news in my chat? Fake news in the chat is crazy. We're going to reboot Tickfinity so that Tempest can attempt to hit his high score in likes. Let's see. Zoom. Goal goes down. Goal goes back up. Boom. Goal needs to catch up in just a second. Boom. And now it should work again, hopefully. Fingers crossed, maybe. Yeah, 1955%. When the percent on the goal is a year. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I want to see about this. Can we do this and make this look good? Well, for one, can I even do this is the question. Maybe? No? Oh, you need solid blocks, don't you? Well, they float after you place them, though, don't they? Yeah. So I just need a temporary block. Temporary. So give me this. How does this look? Is that... Ooh, it's a little far over, and I don't really like it. What the? Give me that back. Go up one. What about here? Is this too tall? Disjointed. Disliking. I wish I could scooch those up to the sides. It would be so nice. I mean, I can do the shelves again. You know, you guys love the shelves. Why up? Why up what? Why up what? Okay, buddy. I don't understand. Where's my live? Do. Hide user forever. Remove user. He's gone. He's out of here. That guy stinks. That guy's icky. Why not put the signs where the shelves are? What? What? Because you can't. Because you can't. Because they're hanging signs. They're not regular signs. That's why. It doesn't let you. That's why I said I wish you could. You can do these ones. Like so. You see? But then you can fall. And that's dangerous. Spooky scary. What'd you miss? Not a lot. There's not much going on, you know? Wow, gorgeous. I don't know why, Kirsten, but you said try a trapdoor, and I read that as thirst trapdoor, and I don't know what that is, but it's something. That's something. What if we mix them? No. Not the thirst trapdoor. Yeah, we can do some stuff like this. We can mix them in. Yeah, the mixing is entertaining. I agree. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Don't do that. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Couple shelves, couple trapdoors. Apparently, chat thinks the trapdoors are thirsty. It's not my fault. It's yours. Yeah, that's significantly better, actually. So much better, actually. The plan for today, we're nearly done with my initial plan, so we're going to come up with a different plan soon. And I have an idea Plan for the day, mostly, is to finish the starter base. So my starter base on the server does not include this ruined section, any interior, or what's beneath us. So these ruins in this custom tree, these ruins in this little interior here are all new. And then over here now, this is all new. All of this is new. So now we're working on this little spot here. And I honestly, I'm kind of happy with it already. I want to do something like this, I think. Is that on the upper block or no? It needs to be. It needs to be. It's got to go here. Like a so. And then I want one of those. Right here. Oh, right here. Like a little porch light. Just hanging. Give me one of them. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I stealing your staircase? What? You did this? You did this at your house, Goob? Are you lying to me? I'm looking on Blue Map right now. That's it. I'm spying. I'm spying. That's it. Oh my gosh, Goob. You've done so much on your base and I haven't been over there. What in the heck? Holy crap. Goob, I'm filing an OSHA violation. Oh, by the way, you're a digital artist? Wow, I couldn't have guessed that. You told me your favorite Minecraft mob, and I could smell it right away. Goob, reporting an OSHA violation. Your outdoor railing doesn't exist. Your stairs on the outside, they you could fall right off. That's a problem. Can I go? I can't go in your house, can I? Can I? Can I see? Can I see? This guy's telling me to look at his interior. Not even on the server. Can't go in your house. What the? Now I'm analyzing your whole base now. You've started this. Oh, is it the warped? Is that what you did it with? Oh, I think I see. I think I see. Yep, I do see it. I can see it through the window. Thanks, Kirsten. You're filing copyright claim? You can't. Mine's spruce. Yours is warped. Color difference. Color difference. It's different. I promise. Dang. Yep. Got him. Got him. Give me these back. I'm going to try now. See, I want this. I wish this could be right here. I want this right here. Slide it over. Half a block. Just half a block. Come on. Let me have my railing where I want it. Because look, you know how good that would look if it was right there? What the heck? Game bullies. Game bullies. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone started now. Would you like to commission some art for your channel? Solicitation in my stream? Better not. These also, like, gates would work really nice too if they could be pressed up against. I don't know why that's not a thing. Like, why can't I place it front, back, or center? Doors as well. Doors as well. Yep, that's true, Kirsten. That's true. Hey, you know what though? It's been a minute since I've had someone show up and ask if they can read me part of their book. It's been a minute. And you know what? Props to them, because I won't forget that. I'm not gonna forget that. I will always remember the two ladies showing up at my doorstep asking if they can read me a passage from their new book that they wrote. Hey, so we just wrote a new spicy book. Can we read you a couple chapters and see if you'd be interested? No, you can't. No, you actually cannot. Should I add a railing here, or is this fine left open? Is the only thing I'm trying to decide. Of course it was, Kirsten. Of course it was. That's what's trending. If two ladies showed up to your porch and told you they wrote a book, what would be your first guess at what it was? Because my first guess was something religious, and my second guess was something spicy. Those were my immediate first two. A Hallmark. That's a good guess. That's a fair guess. I'm debating if I want to do this. Does this make it too closed off? No, I love it. I love it, and I want some more of it. But what to do about the corner there is the question. This. Emmy, welcome in. Tempest, I'm going to refresh it again. I'm going to do it. What is this? So many notifications everywhere. 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 All right, let's see. Can TikTok allow us to hit the goal and continue climbing? That is the question. We could do oak instead. Yep, we could do oak so it's a little more see-through. True, true, true. I'm also thinking about just doing this to close that off. And then what if we come through like this? Right here. Just on a couple. It gives us a different texture. We love that. We like that. I think it's nice. I actually think it's nice. I think I love it. It's hard not to use them because they're flush with the other blocks. They're skinny enough you don't get caught. It's so good. How do you not? How do you not? All right, next question. Actor, thank you for following and welcome in. I need another lantern dangling right here. That's got to happen. Just like this guy. Just like that guy. What? Oh, that's replace block. Don't do that. I gotta go put the fire out on this guy now. Splash. Place mode off. Off, off, off. Not on. Dangly light. Cute. So, what the? I can walk over that. Oh, you can. You certainly can. Okay. That's good to know. Don't walk close to the edge. Is Tempest the only one that can't like? Yeah, don't tell OSHA. Yeah, exactly. I forgot we did all of this in here. We did such a good job. We did such a good job. Here, a little tool workbench, a little tool repair station, our kitchen. We have an upstairs. Don't fall off. A little study. Got nice railings here. Big yellow bed. Carpets. Wardrobe. Yes. Feel like I should have another plant right there. Not gonna lie. I also think that shelf, I should maybe have a cupboard of sorts here, but that's okay. Then this, I think what we're gonna do for this. Well, thank you. Thank you. New to the interior decorating scene, but I'm trying my best. I'm certainly trying. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to add where this is. That's too low. I do want to go up one. We're going to add some remnants of a floor. Like there used to be a way up here. But we're not going to build the way up here. That's what we're going to do. So there's some rickety brokenness. And maybe we can do something similar up here too. Just to give it a little bit extra life here. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Using the shovel to put them out. I have no idea. Who told me that? That's how I've always put them out. Did someone use something else? Is there another way to put them out? Stalking. Yep. Kidnapping. Hostage situation. Was Salami putting them out with a bucket? No. No, I would not do that. Can you put them out with shears? That's not low, Barcha. That's committed. Different. Just like ego versus confidence. Different. Now, I think I want to do... I said I wasn't going to go crazy with these, but I do want some. Know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know. You would never? Are you sure? Come on. Grow a little bit. Grow a little bit. How long do I want to let these go? You watch too many streams now. True. But we love it. I love that all of you guys are in so many of the channels. That's definitely something a kidnapper would say. Bone meal. Berries and berries and berries and berries. And one more berry at the top. Now when we're down here. Wow. Something pretty to look at up there. And it'll help light it up a little bit. Will that be enough light between this lantern and those berries? I don't think anything can spawn on these anyways, can they? They're not full blocks. We're fine. We're fine. What the heck did I do here, by the way? Fix that. Thank you. Tempest. It's all blending together, Kirsten. You're tapped into the hive mind. You don't know whose memory is whose. I think we're happy with that. I think we are. I think we're good with that. We just need, when we import it, we just need to ignore gravel, stone, all the ore blocks and stuff down in there. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. So now we have area selection. We did that. We did this part. Paste, grid, move, delete, edit. Do I stay in this mode and just go here and then just go this and then go here and just say starter? Oops. Oh, I can add spaces. Base, final. Selection name. Set it. Got it. Corner 1 and 2. Got it. Save. Save. Woo! It's not taxes, it's taxes. It's only 2 letters difference. You just reverse the A and the E. It's not taxes, it's taxes. Now, just to make sure here, placement. What do I have to load it? Do I have to load it? Load. This. Load. Place it. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Hold up. What's happening here? Is there a limit? Wait, no. Change. Like this. Where's the top of my tree, brother? Oh God, it's lagging. Nope. Who really went and changed their account like that? Who would name their account something like that? Who would do that? Okay, so it looks like we have the whole thing. It looks like we do. I don't think. I'm not paid to think. Don't you know that? All right. But it functions. Okay, we have the whole blueprint. We are secure there. Now, I have another project. I think a lot of you saw. What we were working on. But I'm going to send a message. And I'm going to figure out real quick. I'm seeing right now, I'm asking, in the group Discord for the SMP, I just sent a message because I'm curious if I can edit the terrain for the shopping district because I would like to design it at this point. No one has really built anything there. And as far as I know, me and Gold are the first two to come up with a shop idea for it. So I'm seeing if it's okay if I can do so. If it is, then I'm going to start that, at least in creative today. Nah, Barcha, no one's looking for you. You're safe. You're safe. You're perfectly safe. Thanks, Gary. Gary, do you play Minecraft? Do you game at all, Gary? You're just here because you were told to? How was stream going? It's good, Block. Block, I just asked a question in the Common Ground Discord. I'm curious on opinions. Illegal gummy bear dealing. Should have ran with Fruit Roll-Ups. No, truthfully, should have sold Gushers. Or the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks. You're just missing out on the top ones. You're missing out. You're just straight vibing. Just hanging around. Oh my gosh, there is so much happening in chat. What in the F? I'm going to have to catch up on all of that shortly. Those don't exist there? What? What? You think it's probably fine? Well, Block said so it must be fine. Tempest, thank you for the roses, even though I know you can't hear me. Also, thank you guys for hitting 100,000 likes. That's crazy. You guys don't eat fruit-flavored plastic? What's wrong with you, Barcha? Fruit-flavored plastic is like a cornerstone. It's required. You know how cool this is going to be once we start putting this in? And then we also have... I did, Barcha. Didn't you hear me? The words came out of my mouth. It's weird that only fruit roll-up countries have been to the moon. What a flex. Oh my gosh. Wait, you have headphones now? That's crazy. My mans can hear. Sheesh. Barcha, got her with that one. Got her with that one. This is such an old version. Goob's house is incomplete on this. Gonna need an updated world soon. Soon. Not yet. I wanna build what I've designed before we get it. The chat was blowing up earlier, and now I mean the Discord was blowing up earlier. Now that I have a question, there's nobody there to answer it. Danny, hello. Thank you for the heart. How are you? So this is the shop that me and Gold designed. If you didn't see it during the stream off that we did. So we made this big old tree, and I'm thinking I would like to design the terrain around it here, probably about this size. And I'm kind of thinking, well, for one, if you can't tell, it's a swampy tree. So I'd like to turn this corner into a little bit of a low spot slash wetlands. And I wanted to leave some nice little designated spots for some smaller shops if people want to add builds. And if they want to do something bigger, there's a lot of space around here. But I figured this would be a nice little center point sort of deal. So if this was kind of in the middle, there could be something here, there could be something here, all around this if we want. And then if people want, they can level out the village. They can build up top here, whatever. But I wanted to kind of get us a spot that could be central for the shopping district. And I thought this would be kind of nice because I'm doubting most people will do a shop that is this size or larger. That's my assumption. Who knows? As the season goes on, people might get ambitious. Not saying they won't. But I know a lot of us have pretty big plans for our bases already. So I'm assuming shops are going to kind of get less focused on, is what I'm assuming. Let's see. When did this happen? Okay, so it has been like a half hour since people were active in there. So it might be a little bit before they hop in there. But it is just creative planning anyways. So I'm probably going to go ahead and just kind of see how the idea comes together. Because I do want to kind of get what I have in my head in the world. See what we can come up with. Because we haven't been doing a whole lot of terrain as of late. And it's kind of, in my opinion, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. So I feel like I need to do something. And if it's not this, it's going to end up being a larger project. And I don't want to leave something halfway through today either. So instead of starting something massive, I'm going to do this. You checked a lot and you're not in. Well, funny thing about that is it's super easy to join. Check this out. It is so easy. You can just hop right in here like this. I can pin that for everybody. And I can come over here and do the same. Warmonger, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There's a Discord for everybody. Join if you would like. We share build photos. We share food recipes. We like to just hang out and chat with each other as well. Check in with each other daily, things like that. And I do a lot of announcements. You'll also get any changes to stream schedule, events I'm planning, whatever. That's the first place it's always communicated. So that is the place to be. Our new website and the Discord are the places to be. We haven't had a lot of people using the voice chats yet, but they're open and available. You can hop in, you can ask people if they want to join you. That's what they're for. So if you guys want to hang out and chat with each other, do so. There's no reason not to. That's fine. That's fine. You're welcome to. As long as everyone is friendly, they're welcome to be there. That's all I ask. Thank you, Block. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just didn't want to. We did this all together, so I didn't want to go ahead and do this without her if she wanted to be a part of it. It was my biggest concern. Because it is a joint effort. Yeah, me and Gold made this together. It was very fun. It was very, 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 very fun. And you can actually walk all the way up it, which is super cool. You can walk all the way up and around. It's all droopy. It's not the safest. You know, it's not the safest, but... But this is our shop. Oh, that's a little weird spot right there, actually. Unwalkable. But yeah, you walk up here. We got the boat and the tree. And then you can climb up here. And in the top, there's this area with all the glass and the frog lights hanging. And this is our frog light shop. So we're going to have these barrels stocked with frog lights. Yep, it's all mossy and covered. I think it turned out really nice. Really, really nice. I am pleased with it, to say the least. Earth is also on board with me editing the shopping district. Okay. Well, that's at least 3 people, including myself. So that's almost half of us have already said it's cool. And like I said, this is just creative planning. So if it doesn't get to be used, that's fine. If everyone is like, yep, go for it, cool. But with half of us already saying yes, I think that's at least enough for me to be okay spending some time in creative. Miku, that happens all the time. That's not even 3 years ago. That was like since Twitch was a thing. That's always been a thing. Always, always. That happened to you before? That is extremely unfortunate. Extremely. That is also why you should probably use a P.O. box. That's why I try to keep it pretty broad where I'm located. All right, let's start with, how do I want to begin this? I'm thinking, 1, a P.O. box is so that you don't have to provide your address for anything. You can use a P.O. box as like a separate location for anything that would ask for your address. It's like a real world VPN. It's like the IRL version of a VPN, where the VPN changes your location digitally. A P.O. box will give you a physical separate location from your actual address for things like mail and all of that. Yeah. Once I become actually monetized and stuff on the different platforms, that's certainly going to become a thing. Because I think it would be cool to allow like people to send in mail or whatever else if they want to communicate, letters. I think that's all fun and cool to have like a real world attachment, not just emails and messages. Yeah, if you want to mail in some pickles, sunshine. Yeah. But yeah, a P.O. box is a nice defensive barrier there so that people don't have your home address. I don't know what the post office will say if you get like 5 jars of pickles mailed in, but you know. It is what it is. Burgers. Sheesh. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. You're at the pub having burgers. I'm so jealous, actually. So jealous. All right. Brain distracted. Let's see here. I'm going to start with smooth because we have some holes and we have stable set. So let's smooth some of these out and see. Actually, no. We want elevation. That's what we're looking for. And then we can smooth it now that it's fixed the hole a little bit. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. Hocus pocus. Lose your focus. Don't cast a spell on me. Don't use your witchcraft for evil. I'm going to have to move that boat, I think. No, not today. Not today. Not today, mob. But I do want to just plan some of this. We have already gathered majority of the resources for this project here. So the tree itself probably will go in relatively soon, I would guess in the next couple weeks. Everything I just did for my base, I'm hoping to get done on Friday, but we will see. That's a very big we will see because I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Aside from that, the rest of this is planning. Nico, it has been a while. How long did you sleep, brother? Let's see. I feel like this should drop down a little bit faster. Who knows if you're going to finish it? What? I know. Who knows? I know. That's who. Melt tool, please. Do I want this shape? Do I want this shape? No, I don't. I like the cone. That's what I typically use is the cone. I like the sloped edges on the cone better. The height is nearly fine. Let's see. I might be a little too aggressive. This is a pretty rounded out area. Maybe we do leave that shallow. Let's see what we got. Next plan, go back to sleep. Sheesh. Resting time. You love the plan? The sleep plan? Not me. Not me. You believe I streamed 21 hours and then only slept for 4? Like, what is that? Yes, I am, mob. That is exactly the plan. Actually, I got to back this up because I am ruining my plan a little bit by digging into that spot. That is exactly the plan. Cherries. Cake. Stream snacks incoming. Stream snacks incoming. Yeah, when you sleep for 8 hours and you wake up and you're like, oh, why did I do that to myself? Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I experienced today. I slept for 4 hours after 21 hours of streaming and was like, I feel good. Slept for 8 hours last night. I was like, oh, what did I do to myself? Terrible. Disliking. Yeah. My night terrors don't let me. That's the moral of the story. That's the moral of it. Okay. So my vision for this, my vision. If you want to be let into the hive mind a little bit here, I want to have a crossroads around this tree. I want to have a path that circles the tree. Maybe we can do a little something cute in the middle of it if we want. But beginning thought, I want a path around the tree. I'm thinking on this side of it, the path will be elevated like a dock. So it'll go from like dirt or stone or whatever we decide to do. Probably like a muddy dirt path, something like that. Then it'll go into like a dock sort of path wrapping around this side. And then this area will be like a big pond. It's kind of what I'm trying to dig out and shape here. This will be like a pond sort of deal. I'll probably put a little something in the middle. So we're going to have this. We're going to fill this with water. We'll decorate this as a nice little pond. And then I'm going to smooth this out a little bit. I'm thinking in the middle of the pond, it might be kind of cool to have like a wooden platform over here with the little wooden bridge that goes to it. For if someone has like a tiny shop idea or a couple of them, they could go out there. That could be fun. Then I'm thinking we can have a path that kind of goes in each direction, this way, this way. So we can have one that leads sort of towards the village, one that comes off this way, and then back here, we could have a little path that comes up here. And I'm thinking for right here, I want to smooth this down. I want this to be a little bit more aggressive. For right here, we could have two options. If someone wants to dig into the hill and have a shop inside it, that could be a thing. We could have a little spot here that's like just kind of dug in like a mine entrance or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll build just like a really simple little mine entrance. And if someone wants to dig that out and put a shop inside, sweet. Cool idea, I think. But above it, we'll do like kind of like a fire escape style where you have like the scaffolding and the stairs that kind of ramp back and forth, and it'll come to the top section. And if people want to put stuff up top, they could flatten this out and put stuff up top as well. You'd build a book from there? So cows. So cows. Dude. That's what I'm thinking. Oops. Let's see. That bee, Sam? Oh my gosh, though. Bookmaking employees. Sauce. Oh, I left when I clicked out. I. Ramen with Eggos. Ramen sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Rejoin the server here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not that. It's my computer. I believe is it actually there? Please let me out of Axiom. If I tab out with Axiom active, it hates me. Okay. So, easy solution though, because we can do this. It'll save everything. It'll save the replay. And then we just rejoin and it'll work again like normal, not broken. So, we just got to leave, rejoin, no problem. Just like this, creative host. There we go. I also discovered after you host a world and creation mod, you can't just join it like regular anymore. So I have to go through this little mini host session every time now, which is fine. It's just as easy. It's just weird. Okay. Looks smooth to me. We're back in action. Everyone smooth. Everyone good. Look at all these books up here. Everything should be good again. We are back. We are so back. Day 4 of you staying awake. Take some melatonin. Day 4 is like you're in concern area now. 2 or 3, okay, you're just having a good time. 4, you're getting into problematic. I can't take melatonin anyways, personally. Am I talking? Yes. Do you not hear talking? It says it's showing on the mic. Uh-oh. What if you refresh the stream? Does it get better if you refresh the stream? You can't say day 4 and then day 5 right away. What the? What the heck? What the heck? All right. Trying to capture again in my mind here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can you? Let me make sure that I'm being heard over here. Let me make sure. It's not picking it up, really. You can't hear me over there. I can hear me. I hear me on my own. Yeah. Now it won't let you like. That is devastating. You got to pace yourself. you gotta find the pacing. You've been AI this entire time. Can anyone else do me a favor and check out the stream on YouTube and see if it is working for them? Because Kirsten says she can't hear my voice, so I'm curious now if that's just a her something she's experiencing, or you'd cry if you found out we were AI. Me too. Me too. I want this to grow and not melt, actually. I am not AI. I am real. I am real. Actually, let's do this. This part right here. Something about this spot. Actually, I know what I want to do here. Where's the melt brush again? We're going to make, it has like this kind of overhang already. We're just going to kind of emphasize that and get a little thing over here. What if we're all AI? Yeah, sounds like something AI would say. True. It reloaded and it's good. Sweet. Sweet. I want a little cubby in here. This could be cool. Pull this back like a so. We can make a little lush cave cubby here. Smooth this out. And then we're going to paint a lot of this in with mud, so it looks deeper than it is. Because mud is best. Mud is best block. Trying to force yourself to sleep. Well, lurking accepted, so thank you. Hope you sleep well. Let's see. Can I get this to drop down nicely? A little bit. What if everybody's AI? What if nothing is not AI? What if? You ever thought of that? What if? All right, now we're going to go smooth. We're going to lower its strength. We're just going to come through and round this out a little bit. So it's not quite just the melt brush working away at it. Yeah, that looks nicer. Okay. Are we stuck or paused? What? Oh, I see. You're talking about AI still. What am I doing? I'm designing an area within the shopping district now. Just taking a moment to do something I've had in my brain. Because since me and Gold did the shop, I've kind of had this idea and wasn't sure if I wanted to do anything in the shopping district per se, other than build a shop. But the more I thought about this, the more I was like, man, it's a missed opportunity if I don't. So now here we are. Here we are, thinking about it, working on it. Okay. Yes. Because I think this area, this watery spot will be really cool. I'm going to have to add a couple little ponds on this side. I saw that, Nikita. I promise you, I'm reading every message. You don't have to repeat send. I read it the first time. I got you. You like the 1300th block? That's cool. I like the first one. I like the first block, personally. Let's paint the mud. Let's do that. Did I read it yet? No. Did you? Did I? Did I? Mud. All the mud. I have a lot of mud already, so I can realistically probably already tackle this project if I wanted to start it. If I so desired. How is stream going? Good. Always good. Always goog. Goog. Productive today, actually. Quite productive day. Quite. So if I do this, let's see. How can we... Not sure how high I want the water to go, so I'm kind of trying to also think of that with the mud. I don't need it, but it looks better. It looks more better. Stream off was a blast. I came out victorious. 21 and a half hours of streaming. Oh, yeah, you could just splash the dirt to convert it to mud. Yeah, that's super true. That is very true. Very, very true. Okay, we're going to, this is going to drive me crazy if I leave this, so we're going to fill this in. All the homies were like, that was a crazy thing to even think about. All of our friends have told me already. They're like, dude, you used to do that all the time. What? It's like, yeah, I know, but not streaming it. Streaming it like you're talking and everything, different. You get tired. You get tired. Okay, that's, I'm not saying that's the most beautiful shape, but at least it's not a cave anymore. At least it's not a big hole in the wall now. At least. What do you mean sleep, Nico? I'm too stubborn? That's true. That's true. That's exactly what I said. I was about 16 hours in and I was like, I had a migraine all day and I was like, you know, I should probably go rest. And then I was like, but you know what? I also don't like to lose. So I committed. Thankfully it worked out in the end. You talk to yourself all the time, so you'd probably be good at streaming and doing videos. True. It's a habit I've had to form myself. No, we're talking, Nico, we're talking about Monday. We're talking about Monday. There we go. Now. Good night. Bone meal. And I need to do this. Flood fill. Not fluid ball. Fluid ball is a bully. Flood fill with water. Thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, the health pot grind is so real. Oh, my gosh. Is this going to flood the whole cave? Yeah, it is. That cave is not tall enough. That's okay. That's about where I think the water should be. Methinks. Oh, you get a little bit of a overhang here still. It's still something. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. We'll probably go another hour or so. We'll see. Just bone meal some of this for some seagrass. Makes the mud look better. I'm going to need pickles. Where's the lady in the lake? Build a sword at the bottom of the water. Bone meal in the water. Bone meal in the water. Now what do we see? The spot I missed is what I see. That's what I see. Only for the observant. True. Okay, let's do a couple more in the spots that are really bare. I definitely want it near the edges for sure. The deep parts, I don't mind being a little darker and less foliage, but the edges I definitely want foliage around. Like, that's fine down there, but this over here I want grassy. Hope your house is still there. That's hilarious. I hope your house is gone. Oh my gosh. How long did your video end up being, Block? That's so funny. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, I think so. Is Miku asleep? Are you friends? Because yes, I think they actually are. 54 minutes? You didn't have to give me the exact number. I didn't need that much of an explanation. And then we're going to snip. Snip, 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 snip. And then add some berries around to light it up and make it nice. You're at Miku's sleepover. Well, then why do you have to ask if they're asleep? Just go see. Just go take a peek. All right, let's see. Let's see. Get my brain to work here. I would really like to see... It's really tempting for me to want to retexture the actual walls of this hill / cliff. But I'm going to try really hard not to. As much as I want to, I'm going to try not to. Because I don't think I need a project that big. Already digging this out, filling it with water and whatnot is going to be a thing. So I'm going to try not to do that. Personally. Let's see. Axiom is not open. I have... Okay. That's another person said go ahead. Okay, so my thoughts again. I need a block palette. I need a block palette. That's what we need. What if we do just regular terracotta? That's a decent block. And then what's similar to it? If we look at color, what do we have near it? Especially if we go less saturated. Packed mud, that's pretty decent. I'm down for that. Granite, I'm here for that too. I have a decent amount of granite and no plans to use it for anything other than some custom trees. Brown mushroom. Good night. Packed mud, though, I think it's going to get really tedious, but we'll see. We'll see. And then we can do... Oh, we could do dripstone. Could do dripstone. Instead of packed mud, even. I like that idea. What if we skip terracotta and we just do coarse dirt? Or give me that regular dirt. Do this. Rooted, packed, regular. Brown concrete powder, coarse dirt. Yeah, because what if we do that? For path blocks, I feel like that's probably pretty good. Let's just turn on replace mode and see if I just kind of go like this. Just kind of freehand in a quick little path with some of this. What does this look like? Any opinions? Any thoughts? Does it work? Does it not work? It might be too much. I think it's probably too much, especially with the dripstone. You think it's perfect? Really? You think so? I was debating if I should just do a more simple, like, include literal paths and just focus on the dirts. Brown mushroom is super easy to farm, though. It's insta-mine, super easy. And we have another mushroom island north of the continent that no one's near. I could just go tear down a bunch of brown mushroom, get a bunch of that for the path block, super easy. I do think, though, this is probably better than dripstone. I have a feeling. It goes really good with the brown mushroom. It does. It does. It does. Yep, I think that's the move. I think the dripstone gets to eat it. We're going to just have to suck it up and get some packed mud. That's how it's going to have to be. Which is fine. That's fine. So let's get a little outline here of roughly where I'm thinking of taking this. Because we want the path that replaced the grass. That's why it's doing that. It's hitting these plants. I want this path to kind of wrap around here. Yeah, get rid of those. So kind of curve around there. This is where I was saying I'll take like a little dock style walkway out here. I'll build that in. Kind of curve around this way. Then once we're on this side, we can kind of wrap around again. We'll connect that up. We'll wrap this around, hopefully in a better shape. And come all the way around the tree. That was a pretty good curve, actually. I'm impressed with myself. wrap around this way so it loops right around nicely. So once we have the loop around the tree, like I said, the path can continue out this way. I'm not going to do all of it because I don't know how much space is going to get used. I don't know if people even want to build near the tree or don't, or if they have big shop ideas or small. So just to leave that to see how it kind of further develops, I only really want to focus somewhat near the tree. Like this is probably my cutoff point, is right around here and right before the village. So the path will probably go to about there. This I'm going to drop down, make another little wet spot. I might add another. That's a pretty good spot for a shop. I'll probably leave that. But this would be a cool little pond spot. You can throw a shop here on either side. We can have a nice little path again. Right through here. Those bushes are really getting in the way. So we can have a path come out that way. This can be a shop spot, no problem. I'm going to add another little divot here for water, just to kind of sell like it's not just a pond, it's like a marsh, you know? That's how it is around us a lot in the marshy spots. Like it's wet dip, little surface, wet dip, little surface. And then I'm going to actually grab real quick. Where is the script brush for foliage? And then I just want to clear out this stuff right here so that I don't do that again. Then we can hop out of this. Have our little path that comes up here. Easy peasy. And like I said, it can either, there can be something in there if someone wants, recessed into the hill. You know, we don't have to build everything on top of the grass or on top of the hill. We can utilize the space in there if someone wants to. That'd be cool. You got sound now. What's good? What's happening? We're designing shopping district things. That's what we're working on. So I was just saying, I think there should be a couple more wet spots for the water. So I want to dig out just a little here. I'm going to shrink this. Where's the height? Shrink it down. Skinny, skinny. Just so we have something else here. I don't like that. Dislike. That's a decent shape. And then that hole, I'm just going to cover up real quick with some dirt. There we go. Then that's a little spot that we can paint as well with mud. Again. Zoom. Quick and easy. Super cheesy. Go back to water. Go back to flood fill. Right here. Make sure I don't flood everything now that I'm seeing the height difference over there. Because I do want this to be like here-ish, I think. So we got to raise that up on that side just a little bit. So right along here, we'll raise this up. And I'll clean this up in just a second. Because then I can smooth this and it should behave. Should being the keyword there. Good call, Jerry. That'd be cool. Good call. Smooth. I would prefer it to grow for the smoothing instead of melt. That way it can make this look less weird here. So we'll grow this edge just a little bit. Slopes it up some. Then where were we with the flood fill? There we go. Water selected. We'll go. We will go down one. We'll give it a better lip there. Then I do like that idea. Where is my rock tool? Let's do like mossy cobble or something. We can edit it after. Change it to a different shape because I don't like the regular shape. Of course. Everyone in the Discord now is like letting me know, hey, it's okay. It's fine. Did that actually? Okay, it is. There it is. What is happening? Why is it not rock brushing? There it goes. There it goes. Try to get this little bit of a semi-interesting shape in here. That's not so bad. Then we can go back to our melt tool, skinny this up. Eat into that a little bit. Slightly. I'll probably add a couple of these back in. It'll just be easier like this. Because I do want this to kind of be an overhang. That's not so bad. No, I like this better. We'll go like that. Can flow out. That one doesn't belong there. It feels weird. Feels a little strange, I think. And then let's get some water. Water. And how does that flow? Pretty nicely. It's a little guy, but it's kind of nice. And we can add these from the other side again, because why not? I did not know you could shear mossy cobblestone. I just did that on accident, and that's awesome. That is awesome. I had no idea you could do that. News to me. And then when I actually build this, I will, well, for one, it's probably not going to be entirely mossy. Because that's a little overkill, but you get what I'm trying to go for here. So it won't be entirely mossy. We'll probably have some regular stone mixed in here too. So we can do that real quick just to make it look a little bit better. We can go into replace mode and just kind of replace some of these here and there, especially on the top. Just around. Yep, that looks nice. And then I'll probably, like I said, when I actually build this, I'll probably include quite a few stairs and slabs and random things, similar to when we did the ruins, just to kind of smooth it out, make more interesting shapes. But I enjoy doing that freehand a lot more than kind of planning and then following along. So I'll leave that for then. But that does give us a nice little interesting point there. So that's cool. And we could also add some like little rocks kind of around in general, just to sort of have them in places. So I like that idea in general. A couple little boulders just to add interest along the path, break things up. And then, ooh, I look at this wall and I just don't like it. But again, containing effort. Let's use that foliage brush here to clear some of this natural grass away, because I would like to actually plant some fun plants. And then, where are we at here? And replace mode on. Yes, this is just the path that we were talking about, so we'll broaden this. Did not mean to break that right there, but that's what happens when you left click. Okay, little pond there, big pond here. I do think I want one more small wet spot over here, because now that I'm looking at this especially, it feels kind of marshy now. Like, okay, you have all this water pooled up. Makes sense to have the big willow there. If I have a little pool right here, maybe we can do like a kidney bean kind of shape. And then I also, honestly, I could see another waterfall like right here. Looking very, very good. Splashing down. So that's also an option. How's that work? Not too bad. Probably, again, find a way to decorate that nicely. Hi, Caden. Welcome in. But placeholders so that I don't forget to include that. Because I like to also usually streak the back of these with deep slate. That usually looks pretty nice. Replace block on. And you can come through here like this. But again, we're getting into how much are you editing the terrain on the side? This is creative planning for the shopping district right now. And I'm probably going to do this here as well. Get some darker spots on the inside. Oop. Don't delete my glowberries. Would be cool. Grab that bag. Put replace mode is on. Again, I'm trolling myself. Put those back. Put this guy here. Give him this. And snip. Then give him bone meal. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That's probably going to be what we do. I thought replace mode was still on, so I was trying to do it again. Put some of that in there. Get some of the water streak spots that are wet in here. And we could just convert some of that to mud too. So some of this can just become mud. Easy peasy. That looks quite nice, I think. Then we can do some regular deep slate, I think is brighter, right? Especially if you turn it sideways. Yeah. So we can kind of feather that out a little bit. I don't like how it is so consistent though, so I'm trying to break it up a little. That looks better. And same thing here. Don't like how it's like every single block, so we're going to break it up some. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Should I mix in? No, I think that looks fine with the mud. All right, let's figure out the path in this platform idea I have. There's a random fence post right there for some reason. I don't know if someone had something hitched there on the server when we did the world download or something. That could be it. All these bushes, we need to script brush that, actually. That'll just make life easier. Still have it active. So we can just kind of run through here. Gets rid of the bushes. The grass that's along the path, that is. And I really do hope that more people, like I'm doing this just because it's surrounding our shop and stuff. And like I said, I really wanted to do something else around it. And if this, like I said, if other people decide, oh, it'd be cool to have a shop right there, whatever, that's awesome. But I am hoping other people just find ways to contribute to the decorations themselves. I hope it feels more like a group project than just like, oh, I took on the shopping district. I hope people are interested and they do that and they add their own tidbits. I think that would be much more entertaining. But let's add, like I said, a little kidney bean shape in here. So I want to leave space here for a smaller shop. Someone could put a little tiny one there if they wanted. There's lots of room here. They can take the path around this if they wanted to. Build one here. I'm going to put a platform out here, like a dock, like a big dock. And people could put one there. There should be lots of options. I think this one I'm going to leave pretty shallow overall, as it digs super, super deep. Yeah, like that's probably plenty. Let's just add another splash of water. Gonna just paint this one into little mud. Grab our water, fill it in. Make it safe. Don't flood the whole thing. We do not need that. Do not need that. So let's turn that tool off before I do something on accident that I don't want to. Yeah, I think the extra little ponds really help on this side. I think that does a lot. That does a lot. Let's grab our little rock tool and set us up. Sweet block. Good news. Good news. Just want to add some more of these little boulders like we were saying. Just to add something extra. Few here, few there. And come over here. This is a pretty cool spot for a little rock. Could have one here. Maybe a small one here. I can get it to pop in. There we go. And they should, honestly. I don't like that at all. It was a very weird shaped rock. Nope, still not loving that. I think it's the size. If I change the radius to 2. Don't want it to be super uniformed. No, the cone shape, I think, is the problem. Go to my cube. If it'll draw. Doesn't want to. Maybe that's too small. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah. Really small brush doesn't like to draw. I feel like they changed something. Maybe it's the smoothing. It feels like it's behaving slightly different from how I'm used to. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Let's lower the smoothing, increase the noisiness. There we go. That's better. Just to have a couple things here and there. So we got a few little rocks, a couple rocks. That one, honestly, next to the cliff, it feels kind of out of place in my opinion. And I kind of want this one to be a little bigger. Yep, that looks better. And this one too. I'm liking the shape that this is generating a lot more than what I was doing before. Those are fine. Those are fine. This one would look nice taller. There we go. And then this path, we can use that rock as a reason to kind of curve around it so it's not just perfectly straight. All right, let's work on this platform that I was thinking about. So if I go like this, can I just do this? One block. Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to at all. Let's try again. Actually, I never use these tools. So let's see how this works, because I never do this. Top slab. I'm on replacement mode again. I need to make sure it's a top slab so that people can build on it. And then if I go over here to smear, this far. Oh, I see. I didn't know that's how that worked. Interesting. And then you can just scroll. What? Okay, that's amazing. That is amazing. I had no idea that's how that worked. That's super nice. Like I said, I want people to be able to put some smaller shops out here So I do want this to be relatively large, even though it's covering a lot of the water. It's okay. No, not that way. Sideways, please. Right through where I'm at. A little bit further. Down. Oh my gosh. Please come down. I smeared it up on accident. There we go. Cool. I didn't know it worked like that. Learning so many things. And then what if I just bring it to the edge then, since it's already over here? Fly, please. Oh, scrolling that way is way easier. I don't use these tools, no. I use all of the tools in the actual side menu. I have used almost nothing in this menu. I've used next to none of these. I don't ever use these. But I was watching someone else build, and they were talking about the mirror tool in the smear tool being like how they mostly build. Now I was like, I don't even know what those are. Where are those at? I didn't even know this menu existed very long ago. So yep, big difference. Big difference. Okay, so we're gonna have the little bridge right around here. And then this path, I'm thinking it could either fork and go around here, and we could enter this right here, or we could have a little bridge right here that goes out to it, which I think would also look really nice. I also, oops, see now, I want this to go away. Go back to this. No, I haven't messed with any of these. Cancel. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just the offset. I thought that's all this was just to like select stuff and move it. I didn't know it had a whole menu for so long. And even when it did, I was like, well, I don't know what those are. So I assumed all the tools were in the actual Axiom menu. I didn't realize there was so much baked into the hotbar. But you learn. You learn, you know? I want this to be a little bit rounded on the corner, I think. Let's go like this. Kind of like that. It's a little curvish. Ish. I have a ton of birch. Ton. So I'm thinking we do this at the top. No replace mode. I was making sure that was not on. But I'm thinking on the top here, we get our birch logs. And as soon as they hit the water, we change it into a darker log so they look wet. That's my thought. That is my thought. And then we can go, wow, let's go 1, 1, 2, 3. Put one there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Then we can go like here, which would put one right in this corner again. Wait a second. 1, 1. These are not even. This is not this. This is not even. What did I do here? I messed it up somewhere. If this was the corner, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Wait, am I just crazy because this isn't here? Is that why it looks weird? Yeah, those match. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Don't worry about it. There we go. We can extend all those logs down through here. This will give us a nice little spot. And what's cool is now, right, since this tool does exist, can't I grab these? Oh, it just go. Oh, don't do that. Okay. That is the same as that other tool I see. So what if I just do this? Can I do this? Probably not. Probably not. That's not going to do what I want it to do. Almost guaranteed. Or it will. Or it'll do it perfectly. That's super cool. Love that for me. One less. Shaders don't let me see through very well. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea I could do that. That's amazing. That is super cool. Super cool. Then we can go under the water and add spruce. So it looks wet. Is that right here? Seagrass in the way? I mean, I guess I could just do this and then smear it again. We know it works now. We know it to be true. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oops, wrong thing. I don't need to be in this menu. We can just grab this guy. Oh, wrong click. Left click, not right click. There we go. Scroll it down. There we go. Wow, that's so easy. I love it. Do I like the spruce or would it look better as oak is the question. Get off of that tool. Get off of that tool. The oak is a more subtle version. I have an idea. Why not do all of it? Why not do it all? I've never used World Edit. Never used it. I love that. Actually, that looks really nice. It's like it's starting to wick up the wood. Yep, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, never used like uh what's it, voxel sniper or world edit or world painter or any of those other tools. I've seen a lot of them since I started Axiom. But I've never actually messed with any of them. And honestly, Axiom is enough. It's enough. Like I said, I have a lot of birch, so I'm thinking we could just do this. If I place this from further away, it doesn't give me that, so I'm going to do that. And now I have to kind of decide, do I want to do a little bridge that comes right over here? Or just have the path kind of wind in around the hill and just approach from here? That's what I need to decide. What is integrate? I don't know what that is. And then how to do this part is the question, because it's on a little bit of a curve. Guess that works. It's something. I think I like how I did that one better. What I do, like 2 there, and then I just had 1 here. I like that better. I think that's fine. Adds a little railing all the way around. And then this makes it so, like I said, we're not just like deleting the entirety of this space. If someone wants to have a little raft or boat shop, they can put it in the water. If someone wants to build something on the dock over here, they can put it there. There's options. There's options. And then this here, we can kind of level it back a little bit. We could build a little retaining wall here. If we so desired. Like I said, I could sit here and come up with ideas all day for it. And I don't necessarily want to take on the entirety of this area, but I do think someone needs to start something. So that's kind of why I chose to do this. And yeah, I'm hoping this kind of inspires other people, like I said, to want to start diving in a little bit. And we can do this, kind of fill this in a little bit. And then the pathway could wrap right around here. Turn on replace mode. This can all be path. Right up into there. Makes sense to me. There could be a store or two right here. Could be a store right here. Could be a long one. Could be a small one. And then another bigger one right here. Like I said, someone could dig in here and put something in there. That could be cool. Which, now that I'm thinking of it... Oh, replace mode is still on. That's fine. I had mentioned potentially having like a little entrance or something here. I just think having a few little decorations like this might inspire other people to have more ideas. That's my main goal. That's the main goal we're going for. That is the focus. Because someone might see that and might be like, oh, that would be kind of a cool shop place, and they can dig this out and decorate it and do whatever they want. Just an idea. So now if I can bone meal these little ponds. I can actually get this path laid out a little bit nicer. We can build this little bridge. Sorry, I keep taking these little pauses because I'm like, I need to organize my thoughts a little bit and not get too distracted. I don't want to forget what I'm trying to do here. Go. Nice little grassy bit there. That looks better. Do the same here. Looks great. You can't sleep. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I do the path and I might be, other than like plants, because I mean, always got to have plants. I'm sure I'll come through with big and small drip leaf and sugarcane and all kinds of other things to make this a lot more fun. But for the very basic level planning, I just wanted to have something that incorporated this a little bit better into the area, so it's not just big tree thrown on grass, you know. I think this is much more entertaining. So, and I honestly, let's see, I say. Brown mushroom block. Packed mud is going to be a nightmare for me because I'm using so much hay already. At this point. We can round this out. Oh, I'm not in replace mode and I want to be this time. Opposite of the normal problem. Yep, curve that around. Over to here. Slope this. I don't like that. Curve it nicer. There we go. What's up, Mel? What's happening? What's happening? You're watching a series. Series of what? Hi, Diana. You guys, what's the over-under on Diana asking me a series of questions and leading to an art question? I'm just getting the vibe. Hopefully not, but getting the vibe. My day is good. My day is good. You can't say man for some reason? What? Why not? Why not? All right, that's a decent curve, I think. Huh. That is weird. I wonder why that would be censored. That's like, that's a weird thing to censor. That is strange. I think I want to jog this over slightly as we go. And we'll end it there. And then we can just go like this and clean this up over here. That way it's not perfectly straight. Do I stream every day? Not every day. Nope. Mel, what have you been up to today? What's been happening? Let's do that. Literally nothing? You want to get your hair dyed tomorrow? What color? Oh, yeah. Diana's an AI. Same string of questions that they all ask. By the way, do you play any other games? Oh, nice. That's cool. By the way, I'm actually a digital artist. Incoming. Incoming. Blue tip sounds sweet. That'll be sweet. Can I get back my night vision? Thank you. Back and forth between blue and red. I think blue is more fun, personally. If you wanted some random dude on the opinion, some random dude's opinion from the internet, you know, there's mine. That's mine. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Always happy to provide. Always happy. Done red before his highlights. Did you love it? Did you love it? I don't think that's too bad. It's not too shabby. Gotcha. So it doesn't show up super, super bright. Is your hair naturally that dark? Nice. By the way, I'm a digital artist working on... Man, I called that. Oh, I could smell it based on the name. Can't fool me. Let's see. Your piercings. Are you getting new ones? I don't have any piercings personally. Is that spruce, really? It is. Okay. So, I'm thinking. Plain. I have tattoos. No piercings, though. All right. So we can do a little top slabby. Oh my gosh. Spine would be cool. That would be cool. All right. I want this to kind of round out still, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. I think I'm just going to have to build a shape out in general, and then from there, chisel away the parts I dislike. I think that's how this is going to have to go. I think that's what it's going to have to be. Oh, I'm a block too high, aren't I? Dang it. I have 5, 6. Oh. I have one that takes up most of my forearm. I have one on each shoulder. I have one on my other arm's bicep. So I got a few. Couple few. Hey, get those out of there. That's not where. Get that out of there. Now, shape-wise, this, like so. Curve. That's out too far. It doesn't need to go out that far. You can come in here. Yep, out way too far. Victoria told me that she was going to shave her whole head and tattoo it. She was telling me about her plans. She wants to replace her hair with a tattoo. Mm-hmm. Get it. That's what I said. Get it. There's no secrets. There's no secrets. You know better. No secrets here. Now, this out here. Trim, 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 trim. I don't like this section. It's too chonky. Curve it sooner. Like this. Yes. This can go, I think. Doot, 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 doot. And it kind of curves in pretty quick. So this is honestly probably too much here. Yes. I think that's money. What if we drop this down to be at the same height as everything else? Because it should be. Why be different? Nope, don't like that. Nope, don't like that either. Do it. If you've been thinking about it, do it. Just do it. Why not? Why not? If you think you'll enjoy it, why not? Yep. Do it. Yeah. I've been thinking about doing a couple things too. I haven't just done it, but I probably should. Don't do that. I didn't like that. Oh, I have replaced mode on. I'm trolling. Jeez, do it one more time. See if it still works. Talking to myself. Holy crap. That was just... Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made there. Also looking at this. Did I do this? Let's go in a circle and talk about what we're grateful for. No. I don't like those. It's a little annoying to walk through. But I kind of like how it looks, so I think I'm going to leave it. It's cool. It's great. It's cool. It's great. I need some of those. So, give me that. Thinking like, oh my god, I did it again. What is wrong with my brain right now? What's wrong with it? Aesthetics over functionality? True. Is it cute? Good. Keep it that way. Good, I say. What do you think? Is that enough? Those are roughly even spaced. We'll just add a couple of these. Come through and add some of these. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Secure it. Secure it. Boom. This bridge will never fall. I like it. I think I like it. I think I like it. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're going to BRB. See you soon. Bye-bye. Shelf. Let's do some birch ones. Maybe it'll brighten this place up a little bit. What do we think? Can we add some of these? Should we? Is the better word? Should we? Just to give it a little something on the edge. Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. No, there. And no, there. Thank you. Hate that you can't do the other sides. But such is block game. Such is block game. You can only do so much. Actually, if we change that out for this, then I believe you can go like this and, oh, you know what? This is not a top. It's not a top, so I can't actually. I was thinking I could do this and flip it and have it be in the same line, but this is a bottom slab, so it's not going to work. But I will say, oh, what the? Why did it just do that? I will say, I think it looks better. No, I'm lying. I like the birch. I like it. I like it how it is. It's pretty nice. Do I need some on the inside? Probably. Probably. Get out of there. Yeah, that feels better. I feel like I also kind of need just a couple posts on the inside. Just a couple. Maybe we'll just do these corners here. Birch. Birch log. Spruce log. Let me down, please. Give me this one. Okay. Yeah, that looks nicer. That's more reasonable. I think it's pretty. It's pretty nice. Looks good. It looks good. I like it. It looks good. I like it. Yep. We got a little waterfall there. We got a little cave thing here. Got some boulders. Yep. I dig it. I do. I feel like this could use just a little bit more attention. Maybe it needs one more beam. I don't know. I don't know. No. I'll just leave it. Who knows? Who knows what ideas might come to life? We'll leave it alone. All right. We have granite. We have packed mud. We have coarse dirt. Brown mushroom block. I'm still here. Now you're here. We're here together. What are we doing? What are we doing? Try and texture this up a little bit. I'm not super concerned with the path because I think it's going to end up just being kind of like done randomly by hand, but it'll give us a better visual to do this. I mostly just needed blocks laid out so that I could determine which grass pieces need to go away. That's the biggest thing. That was the biggest thing. The hive mind's always together in spirit. That's true. And in thoughts. That's true. Yeah, I just want to see how this looks once we get a little bit of this in. And in Discord, true! Oh yeah, that's going to be way better once it's actually done. Way better. Yep. Packed mud. Mud pack. Wee-hoo. Oop, just got rid of all that I just did. That was cool. Good clicks, pro clicks. That's why I don't play shooter games. You like that it circles around the tree? I was going back and forth on whether I wanted it to go around the tree or through the tree. But I think I am also happy with the decision. I think I'm happy with it too. And then it curves over here. We just need a way up said cliff in case anybody so wants to be up there. You know, that's about what we're missing. This is looking so much better. Oh, until I did that big straight line. Now it's not. Ah! Yep, through it. I was thinking originally I would make a tunnel and go all four directions through the tree. That was my original plan. Changed my mind. Didn't want to do that. Swapped it up. Oh, go through the cliff? Hey. Sure could. Sure could. Go back and add a little bit of this back in on spots. I think it's not too bad. It's not my favorite, but it's not too bad. I don't want that there. Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's not looking bad. There's so many. What's up, Kay? Welcome home. Yep, it's coming together. That rock was bothering me, so I had to do something to it. It needed some love. I think I'm pretty happy with this, though. I think a lot of the detailing will get done, like I said, either with the help of others or if I'm just bored on survival and I want to use some sugar cane and both drip leaves and lily pads and whatever, you know, firefly bushes. We can add all that good fun stuff around. And then, you know, same with like the cliffs here. I don't want to get carried away because I feel like if I do this side, I'll want to go around the whole thing and see, got to have cutoff points. So I'm going to try to leave it here. I think there's plenty of cool spaces for different size shops, depending on what people are thinking. Bigger shops, there's still lots of room out here. Still kind of feels connected because of the path. They can level that little hill, put something big here, put something big right where the ship is. That ship won't actually be there. Can level or revamp parts of the village and put shops there. Like I said, we could build a path up and put things up top. Someone could build like a hot air balloon and have a ladder or something. You know, there's, you know, infinite ideas, right? So I think this is pretty cool. I think our shop looks much more incorporated into the area now. Feels like we actually did something, you know, other than just placing big tree. So I love that. I was thinking originally that I wanted a couple big roots coming off of here and draping over the bridge, but I think it would kind of clutter the area. So I think I'm happy without having roots. Um, I was gonna have them like arch over the pathway and stuff, but again, I think that's just overkill. I don't want to add more and more details just for the sake of trying to add more and more details. I think I'm pretty happy with how it looks as is. It looks clean, it looks intentional. I don't want to overdo it. So, I believe Gold at some point wanted to do a little bit more inside the boat. So I'll have to see with her if she wants to hop in here at some point. We can go through, maybe detail things together. If she has ideas for the surrounding area, we can add those. Because this is a group project, so I want to see what she thinks too. And from there, once we both agree we are happy and done with it, then I will take a schematic and she can take one too if she wants. And we can smooth out and dig out this area and start building because we do have a lot of these materials already gathered. And like I said, I think I already probably have all of the mud for this. And I definitely have the mossy cobble for this. Definitely. But again, I'll probably texture it more like that guy over there. So. But it has been almost 5 hours. So I think I'm going to call it there. I have a lot of editing to do still for this week's episode. And I feel a lot better about this. We finished the house. We got the schematic for that. We did a lot of work here today. Kind of 2 big projects in one day. Well, finishing one and mostly finishing another anyways. Friday. Friday, I have sort of 3 things on my mind. Number one is Friday, I am uploading my episode. If my episode needs a little bit more time, because I'm not sure how fast I'll be tonight. Um, if it needs a little bit more time, Friday's stream will either A, be pushed back or potentially canceled. I am pretty confident I'll be able to get everything I want done, and it will still be normal Friday stream. But that is just something I wanted to bring up for those that are here. Other things, it might be creative stream again. We'll see how we're feeling. I have already started getting requests from other people on Common Ground for some custom biome solutions. So we may creative. You can log in and take turns streaming for me. Deal. But we do have a couple requests already, because if you don't know, my theme for my personal shop is landscaping services. And that includes a little bit of custom biome action. So I have a couple requests already. We might start working on those, but we might also just hop into the SMP and try to get our new schematic completely done. That might be Friday's objective as well. So we have options. So if you have an opinion on what you'd like to see, let me know in Discord. Let me know. If you have more fun, do it all. 20-hour stream on Friday. But yeah, that is potentially an actual option if we do a longer stream. Like if we go like 8-9 hours like we were on some of the other weekend streams, that is an option. If we get our schematic thrown together and we want to break for creative, we can spend a couple hours throwing some stuff together. So maybe that is the answer. Hire myself to build it for me. True. Just take a chunk out of the hive mind, dedicate it. I just gotta commit the hive to the projects. You're so right. This is half of my shop. This is half my shop. This is our Mine and Gold's Froglight shop. It does count as landscaping. But I plan to build a separate shop. I don't know exactly how I want to do it yet. But yeah, I will have my own stationed out here, mostly just to receive requests from people. Because I don't know if I'm going to sell like an actual product, or more so just have a spot where people can come in and submit requests, and then we can later negotiate what we want to trade for it. Like a taxi office. Because it's more like a... Like I was thinking about selling a lot of the different plants and stuff like that, but it sounds like a lot of other people are already planning like, moss farms or tree farms and things like that. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell dirt. Maybe I'll just sell dirt, Who knows? I've always got a surplus. We could just sell sediment and stones. You need stone? You need dirt? I've got you. Yep, supply and demand. Heard you wanted to smooth out your landscape. That was originally my whole plan, was like, I know a lot of people don't enjoy terraforming. So I was like, hey, if you have a schematic, ship it. I'll do it. I'll do it while you're asleep. You'll wake up, boom, done. Sounds good. You want to start building that extra build tomorrow and you need the grass smoothed out? Send me the schematic. I'll do it. I'd be here for that. I like to spend my time just digging away, mining in Minecraft. I'm here for that. But thank you again for hanging out with me. I so appreciate all of you. Thank you especially to those of you that keep showing up day after day, night after night, staying up and never sleeping ever. The 100K blocks does prove that. I think I'm punching holes in everything when I click. Hopefully not. Because I think I have infinite reach on. I don't know what I was aiming at, but there might be holes somewhere. Hopefully just in the leaves. But yes, I for a long time was half of the blocks mined on the server. So yeah, it does prove that. But yeah, thanks again, you guys. Love hanging out with you time after time. And I will be available in the Discord if any of you have questions, ideas, just want to chat, whatever. Hit me up there. Always there. So, have fun. Bye.